Hi, everyone, and welcome, my lovely denizens. I almost forgot to include that in the intro, huh? Hope everybody's doing well this fine Saturday. For me, it's a Saturday evening. For the rest of the world, it's probably a Saturday morning. Nonetheless, I wish you all a lovely day slash evening slash whichever part of the day you are in. Right. Um, I'd like to I'd like to say something that's quite important. I have I'd like to share actually something with you all. You see, before I began streaming, I was a nervous wreck. Just ask my friends, my closest friends in the whole streaming community. Those that I've become friends with, those I regularly collab with, those that I often try to keep in contact and in touch. They they will tell you that when they first met me, I was incredibly nervous, anxious, and just a just a bundle of nerves ready to crack under any pressure. And I like to say I've improved since then. I don't say sorry as much anymore. I don't see myself as the fault for many problems that happen when it comes to streaming, such as scuff. And I'm just not as, I'm not as tense as I was before. In short, streaming has provided a method of therapy for me that I never knew that I needed because it's curing so many problems that have plagued me most of my adult life. You all remember that time I told you about the whole like negative mindset thing, and that as I was a teenager, I gradually got worse over time. Well, that's and I just continuously developed like toxic mindsets and just negative uh, concepts altogether that gradually made me more miserable as a human being. And I hid under a mask of a fake smile. And it's only recently now with streaming I have begun to break that mask. I've begun to break it and start to see that that mask was also the reason why um, I was miserable because I wasn't myself. As you all know, from the beginning of my streaming career, I was a nervous little wreck, and I tried to play as the good boy for some time. And I still like to think I am the good boy, but I can't always be the good boy, you know? That's the case with me. I always thought that I was the good boy. But I'm just the average Joe. That's what I am. An average Joe meaning that I'm just like everybody else. I make mistakes. I have a tendency to fall out of character from time to time, but I overall am still a decent person. I at least try not to make inappropriate jokes that could like offend a certain number of people. Oh, I I don't find certain things delightful, such as watching a person get hurt, or in general, don't like seeing other people um, fall into misfortune. And I don't think that I'm better than everybody else because there is plenty of evidence where that is contrary to the belief that I could ever be better than anybody else. But I won't go any further than that. I'll just simply say that I'm human. Outside of this whole streaming thing, I'm human. And because of that, that's what makes it okay to make mistakes as long as you're ready to learn from them. In a nutshell, streaming it's done more therapy for me than any visit to a psychologist and any psychiatrist or even any Bible camp could ever give me. Sorry to say that, but it's true. A lot of people that suffer turmoils in their lives or trauma or anything of that matter, I've seen it. I've been to a Bible camp before where they have had past terrible experiences and they were like cured of the sharp edge of their trauma. While this was nice for them, while this was great for them, for me, I just didn't feel anything. Until recently, and by recently I mean a year ago, I have come in contact with my faith, and I like to think that is also part of the whole reason why I'm feeling much better internally. While years of pain and pent up hurt is fading away slowly because I'm acknowledging that I'm the one who's in my way. Hmm. Yes, I'm the one that's in my way. And all I gotta do is just get out of the way. Yes. Anyway, I just wanted to share that bit with you guys. And I just want you to know that everybody that's been with me on this entire trip, this journey of mine as a streamer, you guys have helped me a lot. The ones that lurk and never show themselves, the ones that do pop in from time to time to say hi, the ones that regularly stay from beginning to end of my streams but don't really contact me. I know because I'm one of those for other people's streams. But it's mostly because I'm busy streaming myself, so what can you do? But anyway, you guys have done more for me than what so many professionals have failed. I guess all I have to do is just get rid of the result of years on antidepressants, i.e., this weight that I've gained. And that's a cross of mine I'm okay to bear. So there we go. Now, as for the verse tonight, it is from Romans 1, verse 17, and it says, "For in the gospel of the righteousness of God is revealed, a righteousness that is by faith from first to last, just as it is written, the righteous will live by faith." Little context there, friends, it's that by default God is righteous. He is the being of total holiness, total purity, and total righteousness, of course. And we as people, as humans, by Paul's standards, we have turned our backs on him by default. Ever since the first parents, Adam and Eve, we have, by default, turned our backs on him. But God decided to make it easy for us to lessen the a punishment for turning back on us, for punishment for turning back on Him, and that is to send His Son to us, Lord Jesus Christ, to act as a bridge for us to get back to God. While we burnt that bridge, Jesus is the bridge that can never be burnt, but it is a bridge that must be chosen to cross. Only by believing that there's a bridge there, and its name is Jesus Christ, will we be able to cross it? Will we be able to reunite ourselves with our Father in heaven? And we do that by just believing. And is it possible to live a righteous life, you may ask? The answer is yes. But a righteous life is one in the practice of the Word of God. Believing and the practice. That's a righteous life. You can go your entire life not doing anything wrong. You can try. You've done nothing but good your whole life. You were baptized as a child. You did nothing but good for all your life. You did a lot of charity work, but where's your heart? That's the question. Where's your heart at when you do such things? Is it in your own works? Or do you do it for the glory of God Himself? To help spread His goodness and His love across the world? Is that where your heart is, or are you doing it for selfish reasons? In the end, God will judge you for your heart's contents. All you can do is just believe in Jesus, and God will reward you. Trust that He has already accepted you. Trust that you are already within the kingdom of heaven, but you just have to go through this world first. And watch how your life will change for the better. There will be times when you will want to have a little fun here and there, but don't get caught by this world's pleasures and this world's ideas for a good time. For a good time has often led many down to a quick exit. Say, to say lightly. But just realize, God is working in every single fashion He can think of for your benefit. And it's only going to be for your benefit to trust Him in everything He does. Because in the end, my friends, when no one else cares about you, when the rest of the world is against you, God is always with you. And He's always there trying to help you. You just need to accept His help and His love and believe in Him and Jesus. So in a nutshell, have faith in God, believe in Jesus, and the Holy Spirit will guide you through life. Amen. Okay. Now, to set myself. Right. As lovely as this music is, I'm going to have to actually save it. It's quite lovely. Turn that off. save that to the music, or no, we'll save it to the watch later, and yeah, maybe keep that window. No, let's keep that window closed because I don't want to strain the system, even though I'm playing a very low quality game. And there, and yeah, let's go. Now, yesterday, I was here reuniting with my friends. Fisherman's Horizon is actually a place of one of my favorite bits in this game. Actually, could easily be said as one of my favorite of all time. My favorite part in this game in total, and it's when we host a little concert. I can't believe it. Yes, that's why I'm here. Also, let me apologize to anybody who was a little bothered last night for me complaining about not having an active chat and such. I am just I do just get lonely on my own streams, and talking to yourself only helps so much. The headmaster gave the okay to let the technicians in the garden. They're in there right now. Okay. Say, yeah. I was wondering, those technicians seem very handy. So, like, would it be alright if I asked them to fix some other stuff? As long as it doesn't slow down the work on the garden, go ahead. Try not to ask for too much. Yeah, of course. So I don't know for certain I'm going into battle or something. What? Selfie's feeling down right now. I thought I should let you know since you're kind of like everybody's leader. I think you should go talk to her. I know you're a klutz when it comes to these things, so I'll back you. Where is she? She's hanging out at the stage by the quad. There's just something special about like the sun beaming down on you amidst like a lot of machinery and with the ocean in sight. This kind of thing I'm familiar with because when I was a kid, I went to my uncle's workshop when he was a mechanic in Durban, and there was this particular day that it was very hot, and I just could not wait to get to the swimming pool. But before that, we had to stop at um, his workshop to pick up a few things. And it was particularly hot. The smell of oil was around in the air, and the sound of clicking and clacking of tools and even some banging of hammers and such. But I could smell the ocean from a great distance away. Now you're wondering why I'm going to a swimming pool when I have the ocean. Well, the ocean was about like 10 minutes away, and that's without traffic. But you could still smell the ocean from a distance, and it was quite lovely because I don't know why I held on to that memory. Maybe it was just something special. And then once we got to his house again, what was waiting for us? A sparkling blue pool with the sun beaming down. My little brother playing. I think it was Sega and Nintendo. Maybe Sega. Yeah, I think it was Sega. And they were playing Macarena and Barbie Girl and so many other songs that were so famous for beach parties. Pool parties, my bad. And beach parties as well. It was a lovely time. My apologies, I'm getting nostalgic. It's just that this particular spot right here, because there was a. Get this, this is almost similar to how we had to get into the workshop in the first place, or the work yard. Because in order to get into the workshop, at least for us, you had to go in the back, around through another road, and you get into a garage, which is a secured garage for workers and such. And then you walk up some stairs, then you go across a catwalk, then you walk up some more stairs, open the door, and you come across another catwalk that overlooks a whole workyard. And it extends all the way to where the workshop is. And then, this is so that you don't get in the way of those working there, because sometimes they were using big machinery. And then around here, you're like walking from the catwalk across from the garage, and then you walk right back down again into the workshop where everybody sits down to start working for the day. This was a Saturday, so my uncle didn't have to work that time. He just wanted to grab something before he forgot. Still don't remember what it was that he had to grab. Wow. I didn't expect all this heavy machinery. How else are they going to repair it? With hammers and nails? Hey, this isn't my department. Then what is? Guns and women, of course. From actually being in like a heavy machinery environment, I actually know now what those cables were for. They are not they're for what is going on inside there, not for just like plugging it into an outlet and hoping everything gets better. As usual, well, like last night, I'm going to try and shoot for 7 hours. I gotta try and get used to that. Because by the looks of it, I meet more friends the longer I go. Phew, this is so bad. Yeah, it's been crazy with the garden moving and crashing and Fisherman's Horizon. A lot's happened. I really wanted to see a band perform on this stage. I even had my eyes set on a few people too. Oh well. Man, she's really down. Let Irvine handle it. Irvine, you help her. I'm out of here. Alrighty. Squall, this is the headmaster speaking. Please come to my office. I guess there's no point feeling blue. That's right, let's get the fun started. Fun? What fun? I'm so brilliant. So, first we'll ask the FH technicians if they can fix the stage. If they can fix the garden, this should be a piece of cake for them. Do you think they'll do it? Don't worry, I'll back you. I'm sure they'll do it. Hey, that means... Yep, you can have your band perform on the stage. Woohoo! Alright, let's get this show on the road. I'm all set to make my move. That about covers my report, sir. I see. I also heard a report from Selphia just a moment ago. She said the diary is open to everyone to see. Maybe you should have a look. Oh, and one more thing. It appeared that the Galbidians were searching for Ellen. That seemed to be their main objective in FH. I believe that Sorceress Ida is behind all this. Ellen has the ability to allow people to experience the past. Maybe the Sorceress is after her for this ability. What other reason could there be? So now the Galbidians are working for the Sorceress, and we're searching for Ellen in FH. And regardless of whether they found her or not, they had orders to burn the city down. That would reduce the number of potential places where she could hide. That's right. Most likely the Sorceress will not stop this onslaught until Ellen is found. She'll continue to hunt her and burn everything in her path. We can't wait any longer. So he's finally going official. About time. This is Headmaster Sid. I have an announcement to make. I have important news that I must share with all of you. The garden is being repaired right now. We'll leave Fisherman Horizon immediately after it's finished. We're going on a journey. This is a journey to defeat the Sorceress. Garden will now be used as a mobile base. The administration of Garden will be run by myself and the staff as usual. The journey will involve many battles. A well-qualified leader is needed for this. Therefore, I'm appointing Squall as your new leader. Pardon me. From now on, Squall will be the leader. He will decide our destination and battle plan. Are you serious? Everyone, please follow his orders. I can't believe this. If there are any objections, please come see me in person. I don't even have a choice. Squall, we're under your command from now on. This is your fate. It is your destiny to lead the way to defeating the Sorceress. Don't talk about this like it's been decided since my birth. Yeah, classic Evangelion nonsense, really. I don't mind finding the Sorceress. It's unavoidable as long as I'm a seed member. What? As long as I'm a seed member? What if I quit? Quit, then what? What do I have left? Don't even want to think about it. Just stop thinking. I'll just have to do as I was told. Command the guard and kill the Sorceress. How does Headmaster Sid expect me to take care of everyone? It'd be best to go fight the Sorceress soon and end this nonsense. But isn't she the Headmaster's wife? He wants us to kill his wife? What does it feel like to give an order like that? Hey everyone, here's our producer, Selfie. Ahem. We'll be holding the concert as planned. The performance isn't just for us, though. It's also for Squall, to congratulate him on his recent promotion. Sounds fun. So who's gonna perform? We are. Yeah, right. You're kidding. Oh, no way. You can count me out. I have no musical aptitude. Oh, really? I gotta see this. Let's just give it a try. We have everything ready and all we need is 4 people. This is gonna be fun. Oh, sorry, Renoa, but you're not gonna be a member. You leaving me out? Uh-uh. We have something more important for you to do. So what are we gonna do? I mean, basically we're all amateurs, right? Even if you hand us instruments, we won't be able to do anything. First, I want to ask you guys something. Okay, I took over this event after I transferred to Balamb, right? I have the composition that the last producer recommended to me, but everything got all messed up after the garden started moving. There's supposed to be only 4 scores that go with the composition, but I got 8 scores here. What does that mean? It's pretty simple. 4 other scores from a different composition that got mixed up with the 4 scores that Selfie had. So we had to find the 4 original scores to perform the composition that Selfie has. Only way we're going to find them is to play all 8 scores in C. So I want you guys to pick up an instrument 1 person at a time and play it. Irving knows the composition, so he'll choose which 4 are the right ones. Let's get started. This is my favorite part. The guitar is saying, yeah, it sounds great. Let's try something else. Nah. Bass guitar? think she'll go with the sex. A violin? Nah, I think she would be more fit for a piano. Nah, she'll go with the bass. Okay, we have until tonight to practice for the performance. Renoa, that's when you're up. You can count on me. It's gonna be a blast. I'm bored. What's everybody doing? Shh, here he comes. Okay, he's all yours. She's wearing her finest outfit. You're not going anywhere. So what's up? Tired. You look so down. Come on, Squall, how old are you? You're still a teenager. Why don't you act like one for a change? Just tired. Okay, come on, let's go to the concert. Sorry, I'm not in the mood. How come? I'd rather not talk about it. Christus is right. Oh, you're so predictable. Okay, I'm sorry. I can understand why you wouldn't be in the mood. You're probably still thinking about what the headmaster said today. He put a lot on your shoulders. It all happened so fast. So we thought it'd be good for you to come and unwind a little. Plus, I have something important that I want to talk to you about. Who's we? Who else? Questus, Selfie, Zell, Irvine, and of course me. Come on, please for me. There's no point if you don't show up. Yes, okay, let's go. So she convinced you, eh? Looking good together. So, like, I found this place, it's perfect for you guys. Give me a break. It's by the stage. You can't miss it. I left an old magazine there. You can thank me later. Have fun, just let it all out tonight. Oh man, this guy is sick. Are you finished? I might be there later with a special someone too. Come on, man, I'm about to make my move. What's up? Oh well. Geez, thanks a lot. Imagine how beautiful this spot would be if it was under a full moon, huh? Squall, you big stud. This is all for you. Congratulations. Enjoy the show. Renoa, don't let him get away. Whatever. Ready? A one, two, three, go! This looks like the place he was talking about. Oh, a naughty magazine. I thought he was kidding. You wanted to talk about something, right? What is it? Well, it's about your promotion. Things are gonna get real tough for you, huh? I don't want to think about it. Skull, I'm sure there'll be a lot of difficult things that you'll have to deal with from now on. Yeah, I think this is my first time ever. Well, when I first played this, it was like the first time I ever had to compose like a band. We were talking about that and saying how you'll probably try to handle everything on your own. I probably will. They know you too well. I do too. Although I haven't been around you that long. You know, when you start thinking, you tend to frown like this. I'm out of here. Oh, come on, I'm sorry. But really, you were saying that, well, you can't handle everything on your own. Hey, those are expensive panels. That's it, just let out anything. Anything. We want you to talk to us a little more. That's all. You know, if there's anything you want to tell us or anything we can do, don't hesitate to let us know. I know it's not easy, but I wish you would trust us and rely on us a little more. Am I that untrusting? Maybe I'm this way because I'm scared. Nothing lasts in this world. Feels great to have friends who believe in you and adults you can rely on. That's why it's so dangerous, especially if you become used to it. Someday, you're bound to lose everything. Everybody around you will be gone. Then what are you left with? Nothing? Nobody? It's so miserable. And it's inevitable. It's so hard to recover from something like that. I never want to deal with that again. I can't, even if it means being alone. I don't understand. Huh? What? Oh, me. Sorry about that. I don't need you to understand me. Huh? What did you say? I said that, I don't want everybody to understand who I am. What? Oh, no, 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 no. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the music. I've loved this piece, but it's been terrible for the last few minutes. Geez, what are they doing? Oh, well, I'll see you later tonight. Right? Wait, you're not getting off that easy. You still owe me an answer. Answer for what? Oh, fine, I'll ask for help when I really need it. I'll try to trust everybody more often. Okay? What is your problem? Why do you have to be like that? Are you mad or something? Tell me you are, because this really can't be you. I'm sorry. You're not sorry. You just want to get the hell out of here, that's all. Jeez, why does it have to be like this? Why? Oh well, this won't change anything. I think I was honest. I prefer to be alone, right? Yeah. Same, bruh. Same. Sis, I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. Squall, please report to the bridge immediately. What is it now? I was kind of like Squall when I was a teenager myself. Greetings, Commander. Don't call me that. We thought you should have a title, so Christus and I decided on Commander. Sorry to carry things out on our own, but Zoo and I assigned duties. I'll take care of all the supplies needed in the garden, and I'll help take care of the students with Dr. Katawaki. You can just focus on our destination and battle plans. And, will you let Selfie rest a while? I think she's exhausted from the missile-based mission. She could use some rest. How's that sound to you? Fine. Alright, I have some reports for you already. Hey, Squall. Who are you? What? Oh man, it's me. We passed the SEED exam together. Can't believe you forgot. Oh yeah. Gee. Well, it's just like you to forget. By the way, you know the FH technicians were fixing the garden, right? They just finished, meaning the garden's ready to go anytime. Oh yeah, I'll be piloting the garden. FH technicians taught me everything about piloting this thing. Let me know when you want to go. Any suggestions on where we should go? Hey, why don't we go back to Balamb? We don't know what happened since we left. Besides, Balamb may be their next target. It's a harbor town just like FH. You're right. Squall, what do you think? It doesn't seem something simple as world domination. Yes. Ah, 79% chance of rain tomorrow. Lovely. May I have your attention, please? This is the bridge. The garden will be leaving FH shortly. Please prepare for departure. I will now hand the mic over to our leader, Squall. A speech, forget it. Cut the mic. Just to help raise their level. Back, forward, to cockpit, get off. Change POV. Leave this ways to Balamb. No, it's to Esther mostly. There's Balamb, and there's Galbidia. What is this? Galbidia? This town is under the control of Sorceress Edia. The town is off limits while we conduct our investigation. It will last for several days. Once we're through with our investigation, here you're next. So just stay out and stay put. We were forced out of town days ago. Our daughter is still at home. There's nothing we can do. With all these soldiers from Galbidia, you've got to stop and wonder whether Galbidia fell to the hands of the sorceress. If I knew this was going to happen, I would have brought my daughter with me. I hope she's alright. How do you get in? There we go. Oh, come on. Maybe I ought to collide with Galbidia Garden, huh? Damn it. What's Galbidia doing in a town like this? What do you want? Are you residents here? What is it now? What? Ella, wait a minute. Tell me everything you know about her. Do you actually know who she is? I know, but we need to get inside to confirm something. If you find out any information at all, go talk to the commander. She's staying at the hotel. You'll be rewarded. She's the weakest, so I'll take her. Hmm. Need a mesmerized blade. I actually remember what creature has the memorized blade, and it's a unicorn-like creature that can detach its horn from its head. Shared trigger. The cutting trigger is what I've got. Do I? Nah, I have shared trigger. Mesmerized blade. Need mesmerized blade. Huh? Ma, you're safe. Zell, how on earth did you get into town? It's all in the brains, Ma. We just said we had some info on Ellen. Piece of cake. What a relief. I was worried you might have beaten up one of the guards. The soldiers were threatened that the sorceress would burn down the town to the ground, should there be any disturbance. Sorceress Ida, is she here? Notice a woman with the Galbinian army, grey-haired, patch over one eye. Must be Fujin, so they're here. Leave it to me, I'll get rid of those jokers. Could Cypher be here too? Oh, it's time for my snacks. Snack o'clock, basically. Mm. I think we're ready to face them anyway. Yeah, no, they saw me, so it's cut based on just how the boss is feeling. Hmm. The captain is currently on patrol. So where is the captain? You guys hear apple sound? My apology. Well, just mute myself. What was that? Hmm. Sorry, I'm being silent. I'm just having my snack, which is just the classic cracker with cheese and an apple. I gotta start eating better so that I can lose some weight. Just be grateful to God be this time. Going up in the sea of flames. Must be behind these trucks. Who or other, what are you? Shh. Well, anyway. Alright. Hmm. Sorry, I just have to respond to a message quickly. He's gone. So I don't see him anymore. Maybe I had to talk to those guards. He went straight to Zell's home. That much I remember. Hmm. Still haven't found the captain? Maybe I had to talk to the dog. Oh, there we go. Hmm. It's raging. Come on. Man, I remember that I used to spend an hour looking for this guy back in the day. Hmm. Ouch. Fujin, control your temper, you know? I was patrolling just like you told me. I even woke up that search dog sleeping on the job, you know? You guys helped me out here. We've got to calm Fujin down, you know? Raging. Whoa, what are you guys doing here? We're here to liberate Balamb, you know? I mean, yeah, we're here to liberate Balamb, yeah, his, the little phrase of his, you know? Um, it, it was contagious back in the day. You soldiers helped me out too. You'll pay for this, Ragin. That little pinwheel's still so damn weak. Mm. One Thunderer, of course. Fated Circle. Fated Circle. This time with boosted damage. But I gotta heal Squall as much as fun as the as awesome as this is, it's incredibly risky. Angelo Cannon. Not very effective, but what are you gonna do? Will a slow work? Maybe. Ah, crap. So we need to exclude wind attacks, wind and lightning from the fight against them. With that being said, wow, you got me, you know. Give me time to junction some stuff for you guys. Get the hell out of Raijin defeated. That's right, baby. Now where is Cypher and the Sorceress? You're going down. Zell, calm down. Bujin, looks like you're on your own. Are you still willing to fight? Rage. She's not alone. Who's there? Major comeback, you know? Actually, I feel a lot better, you know? I feel invincible, you know? Oh, brother, man. I thought we defeated you. Okay, so no wind or lightning attacks. Right, it's time to get serious, you know? Van. Very often will it ever, like, show the GF attack from another angle. Uh-huh. Ellen, where? That's not fair. Holy crap, they're weak. Hmm. So, wonder if we can go out and maybe train these two a little bit. No, we can't. I guess we're stuck. At least I know how to get the commander. Hopefully I don't have to talk to these guys. Oh, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think it. Have to get the dog for this. Hmm. 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 Go get the dog, and then he's gonna have to try and find the captain. So we'll try and it's Rajan. Come on. Save so that we don't have to go through this whole thing again. Blah blah blah. Let's just go through this whole thing. We'll just go ahead and use GFs from the start. This guy's a lot stronger than I thought. Shiva again. Yeah, I underestimated this guy. Not anymore. Wish they give us a chance to have everything, well, fix our stuff up. Right off the bat, magic. How's that? Ah, crap. Maybe I picked the wrong people for this job. Ah, just like that. Who's he targeting? Cool. Sure, there's a way I can change party members at a save screen. Hmm. Not bad, you know? Oh, screw you. Come on, Squall. You can do this. Ellen, where? Yeah, please. He just needs to go. They got me, you know? Please let this be enough. Jeez. Always knew that those were tough, but didn't know they were that tough. And I got Pandemona. Are the two of you taking orders from the sorceress? Negative. The sorceress has nothing to do with us, you know. We're acting on our own plan. We're on Cypher's side, you know. That's up to you, but enough is enough. This isn't an internal garden conflict. We can't back out, you know. Cypher has a lot of followers, but we're his only friends. We're a posse, you know. The Garbadian soldiers are only listening to Cypher because they fear the sorceress. Without us, Cypher wouldn't have a posse, you know. If you guys stand behind him that much, tell frickin' Cypher to stop this nonsense. Affirmative. We ain't no sellouts. We're behind Cypher all the way, you know. Okay, understood. So you want nothing to do with the garden now? From now on, we're not going to hold back. Guess that's how it goes. That's what comrades are all about. You're just gonna let them go, Squall? Don't want to talk. Don't want to talk anymore, you know? Kind of painful, you know? Wimp. Run. Sorry about that. Randolph, it all comes down to circumstances. That's how we were raised. It's nothing special. Nothing special. Is that true then? What is this I'm feeling? Let's go. Where are we going next? Excuse me? What is it? Have you decided on a destination? Still thinking. Can we maybe go to Trabia Garden? It's like in the mountains, so maybe the sorceress will leave it alone. But maybe you know. But I thought it was destroyed by missiles. Oh, I see. That's why, of course, she'd want to go. Squall, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. They still need to level up. If I remember correctly, it's like up north, like around these here parts. You're right around here somewhere. That is what's tricky about this game, is that it's easy to hide large buildings here. Because yeah. So it makes this game so tricky. Okay, so it's further down this way. Ah, it's right here. But before we do anything of that nature, before we go in, I just want to really get these people's levels up, man. It's pitiful. And just like that, he's gone. Better to have escaped with our lives and... Yay! That was embarrassing. Always have only one of the most helpful ingredients out there. I'll say another thing about my whole stream journey and such, is that It is. It has also taught me that, you know, not everybody is there to be your friends. This been this example being the people who like follow you on Twitter or now Blue Sky and all that. They're not exactly all there to really be your friend. They're there for mostly well, these are mostly bots, of course. Any real artist would take no for an answer. Like, immediately they will know that, yeah, you cannot afford their services. Okay, who has Quetzalcoatl and Shiva? Thank you. Now, anyway, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So each person gets 3 GFs at once. When I was in my 20s, that would be considered scandalous and dishonest of me. Anyway, as I was saying, you got to be on the lookout for people like that want to just use you, and especially when it comes to rising star um, streamers in general. They'll be the most likely targets for such people, and often or not, they will use them to their own means. It's sad, but it's very true, unfortunately. I won't say who is most likely to receive such things, but because I don't know. It's but almost anybody can be made out to be like a tool for those who want to just get in on the benefits of a streamer. Hence why it's just best that if you find such people, or find such people that are so eager to be your friends, on Twitter at least, the best thing to do, all in all, is just not answer. Because I tell you what, I have gotten plenty of messages where the person's saying, love your streams, I love it all and everything, blah blah blah, all that good stuff. But get this, they will not like disclose what streamer are they talking about, and they always end their sentence with, I would very much like it if you could respond to my message and we can maybe talk and such and such and such. And I'm like, that's all well and good, but it's nice to actually get in general, but when you know their goal, the end goal, it's not worth it anymore. Now time to level up some friends of mine. Who knows, we might even find I forgot what they're called. Okay, we're pushing for 7 hours, friends, but again, pushing up towards 12 is not going to hurt anybody. It's a rest day for me tomorrow, so it will be perfectly fine if I was to, I don't know, fall asleep on stream. Oh dear. Is there something that we can draw from this guy? Yes, there is. There should be. Also, I'm just quite scared as well. I'm quite scared, but I'm not overcome by it. I'm scared of the friendships that I have formed now will eventually fade away, and it will be as if we weren't friends to begin with. Yet we have footage of us laughing, footage of us all having good times, and all of a sudden, we just couldn't be bothered anymore. But again, that's a problem that is yet to manifest. And if it does manifest, then obviously it was not meant to be. I'm kind of getting okay with the whole thing that if things happen, they obviously happen for a reason, and if it's like really no way to salvage what once was, then obviously it was never really meant to last. And in terms of the Lord's will, then that in itself is a good enough reason in my opinion to just be okay with it. I mean, like I said, I don't want it to happen, but I've come to trust the Lord's ways. It's like with that job of mine, job opportunity that I could have had 2 months ago. Yeah. If I was meant to have it, I would have gotten it by now. Angelo Cannon. But I didn't get it. Somebody else more blessed got it. So there. No point in moping and being negative about it. When I said earlier during this, at the beginning of the stream, that it has done more good for me than any therapy session I've ever been in, and any professional having their turn with me and my psychological problems. I truly mean it, and it goes like this. I've been kinda in the habit of solving my own problems by just merely saying them out loud. And it has paid massive it's paying massive dividends on the whole thing that I always had trouble trying to convince myself of my own positive talking and everything. I just don't have that capacity to listen to myself. But when I say things out loud, when it's like a thought, a very intense thought, and then suddenly it's vocalized, then it suddenly makes sense to me, and I found the solution to my problem. And then eventually I come to the realization that it was not really much of a problem. It was more like you just needed to be told. Like, you're not alone in this kind of matter. It's true though. I'm not alone. There are many people that do suffer these kinds of things. My friend Master Corgi, from time to time I hear him suffering from a few personal issues. I will not mention what they are, but he suffers from such afflictions as well, where it could be like something related to anxiety, or something that could be related to pressure of some kind, or just he's just not feeling like himself sometimes. So obviously he will not be at his best 24/7. Nobody is. Sometimes that's okay. The truth of the matter of it all is that we just need to remind ourselves we are our own worst enemy, and if we give up the silly concept that we're not good enough, Inside Out 2 reference, really, but it's okay. Before I get into that, then we will save ourselves so much agony and so much, negative mindset. Like, for example, I have fixed a negative mindset already because of this journey of mine. This streaming journey of mine, it has helped me fix a classic, common, and otherwise very well. It's common, but it's still damn well damaging, especially when you are trying to form new friendships and such. One of this negative mindset I'm talking about is that I always assume the worst, or that I pick up that because you're not hanging out with me, then that means you hate me. If this was the case, then my friend Chris, who is an data administrator or something of his company or something, he has been busy because his job requires his attention, and sometimes it carries on into the late hours of the night, and the man needs his rest. So last thing he needs is to be pestered or needs to be around anybody. So I give him that. And the time when he does have time for us all is when he comes and visits. I am. It doesn't mean that our friendship is dead. If he doesn't come, it just means now we are. We just we're not 16 anymore, man. We're adults now. And as adults, we all have our own priorities. Like I said last night, I just need to make more priorities for myself. But when I say priorities, I mean more like things to do during the day so that I can be busy myself. And the time will come when we all can like hang out together and such. But to the main topic of why I'm mentioning this is that my streaming friends, I've always thought that maybe, look, okay, maybe this may be a bit controversial, but I keep telling myself every time, because this is, like I said, I'm trying to get out of negative mindsets in general, that I would tell myself, nah, they're not like inviting you to streams anymore or to anything of that caliber, or they're not even like saying hi or whatever in your chats and all that. It's a clear sign, man, that they're not your friend. They don't want to be your friends anymore, blah blah blah. That kind of thing. That kind of negative mindset. I'm pushing that out of my head. Because I know these guys now. They're the kind that will not beat around the bush. They will not tell me, well, they will not keep something going for so long, such as a friendship, only to like tell me along the line in a half-assed moment, saying we can't be friends anymore. Ah, Froggo, hi, welcome. I'm your favorite. I'm so glad. How you been? I've been good. It's great to hear. I've been great as well. Frogger, I was just saying to whomever was listening, I don't know how long you've been listening, that since I started streaming and such, like all 3 months of it, it has been. You're also the only advanced sentient AI I know, so well, that's fair. So, but what I've been telling anybody who's lurking is that the amount of time that I have been like streaming and such, it's been more therapy than any session with a psychiatrist or psychologist or any professional out there, because it turns out that many of the problems that I have been dealing with most of my adult life has been one of fabrication in my own head. And just to hear the truth said out loud, it's really all that's needed for me, at least by my own voice, to tell me that, yeah, no, you're being silly. You're not. It's not how you think it is. So, is that? And because I'm throughout, as time goes on, I'm fixing a lot of psychological problems of mine, like negative thinking, overthinking, pessimism, that kind of thing. It's things that I have struggled for many years, and well, most of my adult life, and putting into practice of the positive mindsets, as well as realization that everything is not as bad as I think it is. I am fixing plenty of things that have been wrong with me for so long. And honestly, I wouldn't trade this kind of healing for anything. So, yeah. Hence why that's why I feel even more that this is my calling in life now, the streaming thing. So, is that. Oh, by the way, if you're still in the mood to tell me more about your lore, thank you, Frogger. I'm still amped to hear about your lore and stuff and such. So you can feel free to tell me more about it if you want. I think we were, yeah, yes. Last time we were busy. Last night we were busy with the Felis kingdom. That you said that was your source of food for your kingdom. So yeah, fire it away. What else is there? What are the other kingdoms besides the first three? Yes. Okay, Avi. It's Avi's. Salach. Salak. Is it Oh, we'll do one at a time. So, first one, Avi's. Is that how you pronounce it? Avi's. Is that how you spell it? Pronounce it? My bad. Avis. Sorry. Tell me about them. About that kingdom. So there's a huge forest that spans all across the southern to western parts of the continent. The Avis is situated in the western part of the forest. Okay. They're probably the most culturally diverse given the amount of species of birds there are. Oh yes, oh yes. Did that create any kind of strife within that kingdom? Or any kind of like friction between the different species? Every now and then there's a little, that's okay. Oh, I see, okay. Please continue. So a massive forest that encompasses the southern to western parts of the continent, and this obviously bird-focused species of a kingdom situated in the western part of the forest. Aside from they help a ton with transporting things, air travel is much faster than land. Yeah, that makes sense. They would actually be a hub for transportation. Alright. And okay, the next kingdom, Salak. Salak. Is that how you pronounce it? Salak? Okay, Salak. Tell me about that, please. Quite fascinated, actually. Huzzah! Found you guys. The horn broke off. What are these guys called? Salak. Spans the entire ocean. Jeez. Alright. When it comes to a planet that has to be like some volume of water greater than the landmass, no doubt it's going to be the biggest kingdom. The biggest isn't always better, of course. I mentioned earlier how aquatic life is the least affected by the magic and therefore the least evolved. So even though it's the biggest, it's light years away from the most advanced. Okay, least affected. Okay, I understand. But can you still call it a kingdom? Like, are they still capable of, like, civilization and such? Um, Let me see here. I need one mesmerized blade and 8 screws. Lovely. Technically, the Little Mermaid. Oh, I see. So would their technology be kind of like bio based? Like they rely on bioluminescence for their lights, underwater volcanic activity for the heat, and that kind of stuff. Direct hit. Oh, okay. Then please continue. Underdeveloped Atlantis. All right. Be careful. By the way, this planet is roughly the same size as Mars for comparison if you're ever wondering. Understandable. Okay. So, well, are we missing someone? I let her go on ahead. I bet you she's in shock. Come on, let's go after her. Thundergar. Yes. And, yes, you have. Okay. Is it Canis? Oh, okay. So Felis is in conflict with Salak? Hmm. Okay. They don't exactly want their denizens, the unevolved being eaten. Ah, I see. They still want to be. They still don't want to be food. I get you. Like, but that makes sense. Nothing does. Ah, I see. I see. Welcome back, Froggo. Yes, I did say something. It was that. Uh, yeah, they don't want to be food, so that makes sense. Um, but to be still in conflict with a nation that is similar to them. Oh, that's right. That's right. Sorry, I was kind of under the impression that hmm, that that Felis. It actually should have been more clear for me. Felis. Is that what it? Has that how you pronounce it again? Okay, Felis. Um, it should have been clear to me that it's a cat-based culture. Why the search for Ellen? Ellen inviting Skull back to the past. Where is the sorceress searches for it? Could it be the sorceress is trying to make that journey into the past too? I've got to do something to show that Selfie can depend on me. Thanks so much for coming all the way out here, everyone. Thanks. Take me with you when you fight the sorceress, okay? I want to get even. I want my revenge. Um, do we? have to fight? Isn't there another way? To avoid any bloodshed? All the names of the kingdoms are derived from the scientific word of the species that mainly inhabit the kingdom. I see. Okay, so Salak is an underdeveloped kingdom similar to Atlantis, but not as advanced, and they're in conflict with Felice. And Canis is what I can only assume a cobalt or dog-like species kingdom that is military driven. And what's the other kingdom now? Now, Vulpes. Tell me about Vulpes, please. Is that how you pronounce it? Vulpes? Okay. Please tell me about that kingdom. Come up with something that'd be great. But no one's doing anything. They're all scared uneasy. All they do is complain. They just pretend to be thinking. And chirrup. But I'll do Vulpes. Okay, then after Vulpes, you can tell me about chirrup. They criticize others, but in the end, they can't do anything either. Renoa, why all this all of a sudden? Why do you expect from me? I grew up in a garden. I'm seed. Do you understand? Squall, you have to voice your feelings or else I won't understand. You were part of a resistance movement in Timber, right? Unlike others who were all talk, you took your weapons and fought. And now you're saying all this? What happened to you? I guess I'm getting scared. Sometimes when I'm with all of you, I feel like we're on the same wavelength? But when the battles start happening, it's different. Everyone's temper seems to pick up, and imagine a more nomadic tribe that's more or less Vulpes. They're situated in the southern part of the Grand Forest. Nomadic. Oh, I see, I see. So they are a tribe-like people that keep moving from one place to the other. But what is their uh, are they a specific species or are they different? I get left behind. I try to catch up, but it's no use. How far is everyone going? I can't hear anyone. Once I catch up, I wonder, is everyone safe? Will they welcome me with open arms? More or less correct. Foxes. Okay. Yeah, it does seem that foxes would be a good choice because foxes tend to move from one place to another in general. Like they choose to move from one den to another depending on the situation of their surroundings. Is everyone okay? Will we all make it back together? When I start thinking like that, Reno, I understand. Might not be there. Someone you love may disappear before your very eyes. It's tough when you live your life thinking that way, but that's why I fight. When I was a little kid, I was about 4 or so. I was in an orphanage. Plenty of kids, all with no parents. You expect their ruler to be cunning like a fox and deceiving or whatever, but he's anything but. Oh? It was around the end of the Sorceress War, so I guess it couldn't be helped. Anyway, that's where I was. Out of all the kids there, one was very special to me. Irvy, you wanna play? I really liked this girl, and it made me so happy just talking to her. Seffi, what you playing? War. Yeah, he usually takes advice from the other rulers for advice. Mainly me. Ah, so he's a wise sage that seeks advice from others as well. I see. I'm sure you help him quite a lot, don't you? Was that orphanage a stone house? You guessed it. Oh, well, when I say wise sage, I mean that he would rather try and take advice from others than try rely on his own closed mentality. Because a wise leader would take advice from people. He's just underqualified and incredibly nervous. Ah, okay then. So it was kind of forced on him, wasn't it? Oh dear. In an old house made of stone by the ocean. Carry on, please. You guessed it. I knew right away when we first met. Hey, why didn't you tell us? Yes, why didn't you tell us? Because you two seem to have forgotten. It just kind of sucked that I was the only one who remembered. Spunky little Seffi and bossy little Questy. This is just too weird. Huh? Hey, do you guys remember setting off fireworks? That was this way. That mostly wraps up a Vulpus for the time being. Understood. Vulpus, nomadic tribe of fox people. I get it. Got it. Now the next one is Chirper, I believe you said? Tell me about them, please. Sis, where'd you go? You don't like me anymore? What a shameful sight. Chirrup. Okay. Sorry, Chirrup. How about this? Yeah, the ocean, the lighthouse. We set off fireworks. They're easily the most advanced, having had no outside interference with the experiments and such. Oh? Kids aren't supposed to play with fireworks. I'm gonna tell on you. Cry, baby Zell. Go back to bed. If I remember this, does that mean I was there too? We all got in big trouble. Then what about my parents in Balamb? The Dinston Balamb must have adopted you. Yep, that's probably it. I was here. Yo, come on, stop it. Matwin, help. Having stayed underground in the vast cave system of the ancient quarry, cry baby Zell. Who's that? Nah, 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 nah. Stop teasing me, Cypher. Oh my goodness. Cypher, my arch enemy. Wow, he was there too? Well, they're bats. Okay. Cypher was there too. Well, bats do seem like they would be excellent candidates for like an experimental type of race. You know, like they'd be mostly into science or into like reading books all day long in a dark, stuffy library. Please go on. Except for Renault, we were all there. Hey, that means yeah, I was there too. I sis. Good choice for such a species, by the way. In fact, all of them sound like they're right up their alley of mannerisms. I was always waiting for Sis to come back. I'm all alone, but I'm doing my best. I'll be okay without you, Sis. I'll be able to take care of myself. It didn't turn out okay at all. Sis Ella. Ellen. So Ellen was Sis. She was a bit older than us, and we all used to call her Sis. Quistis, Zell, Selfie, Irvine, Cypher, Ellen, and myself. Yeah, I'm not sure what the meaning behind all this, but we were definitely together. You mean Sis is Ellen? She's the one that takes us back to Laguna's period. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. The Queen isn't nearly as bad as the King of Canis. She's just 100% more manipulative. There we go. Uh, a bat queen of a kingdom that is all about secrecy and experimentation. Yeah, that's right up the alley of such a individual. She said she wanted to change the past. I don't know why. There can only be one reason for that. She must not be happy with the present. If that's the case, I'm definitely up for helping her. She's part of our orphanage gang. You didn't even remember who she was. Hey, Selfie, that goes for you too. You're immediately understanding all of my reasonings. Yes, well, I've dabbled in my fair share of world building, and this is not counting my original lore as of Zone and Prom. I've created my fair share of fantasy-based races and what they were all about, but sometimes I even mixed up the races into different categories than what we've known them for. Still, Yes, it just means less explaining for me. Yes. I'm glad that I can save you that much. It's pretty scary we've forgotten all these things. So mom and pa aren't my real parents. Wonder where the orphanage is. So Sis was Ellen, huh? Everyone was fond of Sis, but you, Squall, you kept hogging her for yourself. You sure have a good memory. Which also means I've told you all I can about the seven kingdoms on the main continent. Yes, it will just take a great deal on my end to remember their names and how to pronounce them and such. But, yeah. So you've explained those kingdoms. They are in a semi-harmonious relation with each other. But, yeah, thank you. That's awesome. Do you have anything else about your lore that you want to touch upon? This is really strange. I don't think I was adopted because of the way I am. Probably the same with Safa, too. You two must have been at garden by the age of 5 or so. Even so, he never mentioned anything about growing up in an orphanage. Not that I can think of. Okay, well, thank you for sharing then. Thank you for sharing about your lore and about your kingdoms. And nothing about this has ever crossed my mind when I see him either. Don't you find that odd? That is strange. In my case, I had loads and loads of fun after going to Trebia. That's probably why I forgot all about my childhood. That's what I think. But I don't know what's up with you guys. It's so odd that you would forget. I don't remember if it was you or someone else who offered, but I know someone offered to help name my planet. I believe it was me. Yes, I believe it was me because I did say that I would like to help out. I have got a knack for naming things. I just need to put in a lot of thought about it because it needs to represent your lore and your kingdoms and everything perfectly. I remember. Yes, I remember now. Things didn't work out too well at my new home, so I came to Garden at the age of 10. That was when I first noticed Cypher and Squall. Cypher and Squall were always fighting. Yeah, Quistas always used to break us up. Yes, that's right. Right. From what you told me about these kingdoms, Avis, Fel- Felice, Vulpes, Chirapo, Chirop, Canis, and all that. I need to take into I need to put into perspective of the planet. Hmm. Do you want to tell more about the other kingdoms? Cypher was a kid who always needed to be the center of attention, but Skull always used to ignore him. But eventually they would end up fighting. Skull would have easily walked away from it, but always took up the challenge. He should have just ignored him, but Squall, almost in tears, would say, I gotta do my best by myself, or else I won't be able to see Sis. You can tell me the names, it's alright. Guess I was trying to take Ellen's place. I tried, but to no avail. That's probably it. Even after becoming an instructor, I couldn't stop thinking about Squall. I thought it was love. I had to hide my feelings because I was an instructor, but I've come to realize it wasn't. It was my childhood feelings as a big sister that lingered. Oh well. Yo, this is getting out of hand. We're forgetting way too much. Can't remember. The orphanage was located. I talked to Quest. Seemed like she was shocked. I misunderstood love. Actually, I had completely given up when Renoa came into the picture. Hey, it must be the same for Safa. I'm sure Safa has forgotten his childhood too. But whenever he sees Squall, his inner feelings start to boil and... Is that why he's always picking fights with Squall? Why is it that we forgot? We grew up together as kids. How's that possible? How about this? The price we pay for using the GF. The GF provides us its power. But the GF makes its own place inside our brain. So you're saying that the area is where our memories are stored? No, that's just a rumor. The GF critics are spreading. I would, but I have stuff to do. Promise I'll tell you later. That's okay, Froggo. If you got stuff to do, I understand. Thank you anyway for telling me the rest of the main kingdoms. I appreciate you sharing such info with me. Now I know a little bit more about your lore. So if we keep relying on the GF, we won't be able to remember a lot of things. There's no way Headmaster Sid would allow such a dangerous thing. Then how is it that I remember while everyone else has forgotten? Well, in my case, I hadn't junctioned to GF until recently. That's why I remember a lot more than you guys. See ya, Froggo. Take care, and thank you for stopping by. How about you, Selfie? Your first experience with the GF was when you came to Balamb Garden, right? Yeah. I have a confession to make. When I was 12, I went on an outdoor training session. I found a GF inside one of the monsters I defeated. I junctioned that GF for a while, so I have the experience with GF too. But it's really weird. I can't remember the name of that GF. It must be the GF's fault. What should we do? What should we do? Nothing. What do you mean nothing? So what do you want to do? You want to stop using GF now? As long as we continue fight, there's a price I have to pay for that. I'll gladly pay it. Hey, I know that's... Let's all keep a diary. That way we'll always have something to remind us. Are you sure that's what you want? Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I don't care if I forget about my childhood when Cypher used to pick on me. What's important to me now is having the power to protect my parents in Balamb. They adopted me, there's no way I'm letting go of that power. Hey, do you all remember Matron? She was always wearing black. Let's see. Matron, dressed in black. She's the sorceress. Very kind, long black hair. Yes, I really admired her. Wait, I just pictured her face and I see a resemblance. Matron, they look alike. Look alike, that's not it. Matron's name is Edia Kramer. Matron is Sorceress Edia. Matron, Sorceress Edia. Why is the Matron? Why? You're wondering why Matron would take over a country or fire missiles and whatnot? At this point, we probably wouldn't comprehend it even if we talked about it. You're probably right. Hear me out. Seed and Garden were all Matron's idea. I'm not a seed, but I share the same feeling with all of you. Seeds are supposed to fight the sorceress, right? This is strange. That's right, it was when I was being tortured by Cypher. You wanted to know what seed was. Matron should know, but Matron is Sorceress Edia. There's no denying that. What does this all mean? Squall, you listening? So, this is what I wanted to say. Let's see. Oh, yeah. I understand what Renoa is saying. I understand, but I'm gonna fight. I want to stay true to everything I stood for. I'm sure it's the same for everyone. That's why I thought it'd be best if everyone knew we would have to face Matron. You've all heard this before. How life has infinite possibilities. I don't believe that one bit. There weren't many paths for me to choose. Sometimes there would only be one. For the limited possibilities I face, the choices I made have brought me this far. That's why I value the path I chose. I want to hold true to the path that had to be taken. I know our opponent is Matron, whom we all love very much. We might lose something very important on account of the GF. But I don't mind. It's not like I drifted here on the tides of fate. I'm here because I chose to be here. And more importantly, we all grew up together. But due to various circumstances, we were all separated. As a kid, you couldn't really go out on your own. There was no other paths to take. All I did was just cry. But somehow, we're together again, just like old times, though a lot has changed. I think it's time for some coffee. Yeah, it is, because I started an hour later. Sorry if you guys couldn't hear me. I said at 12 o'clock I'm gonna go and make myself something to eat because it will count as my dinner. So you're taking a little bit of a break when that occurs, just to let you know. Shouldn't take me too long. It's just going to be something short and sweet. Or maybe it'll be part of what I had earlier. Oh, it's a mesmerizer. Before we head off to EDS Place, let us go back to Balamb, where we can try and get more weapon upgrades. At least for Squall, because I feel that Squall's gunblade can be upgraded one more time. Anyway, as I was saying earlier, I'm pushing the thought out of my mind that my streaming friends would ever like withhold any kind of concept or withhold any feelings against me that are negative. They are known to, well, I've known them to tell me exactly how they feel, and I honestly would prefer that over somebody who holds in anything that any pain from what I've done to them. Therefore, I'll know if that I need to make um, peace with them. Why not just go for the for the flame saber instead of just going for cutting trigger and such? Hmm. So I'm not going to be able to get the betrayal sword, but mesmerized blade. That's obvious with those mesmerized animals. So I'm going to go back and I'm going to continue to hunt them. Plenty of friendships have ended thanks to my pessimistic thinking in the past. The kind where I jump to conclusions rather than ask my friends wholeheartedly. So maybe if I get a chance tonight, or maybe tomorrow, because I'm going to be off tomorrow night, I will ask them plainly, and I will get my answer. Whether it's them telling the truth or not, it's completely up to them. But I know that they are not the kind that will have this kind of passive aggressive tactic to just tolerate me as long as possible and such. Shouldn't really be saying this on live stream because it's really my issues. But yeah, from what I've learned, as I've told you guys, saying things out loud in terms of trying to figure out problems and such has come to help me a lot when it comes to figuring out my own issues and finding solutions for it. But perhaps I should try and make some time for my friends and their streams as well. I mean, if I did do anything to offend them, I'd like to hear it straight from them. If it was anything I did. That way, healing and rectifying can be achieved. On the plus side, I've met a new streamer. Let me see if I can find her name. Yes, her. Well, they call their Discord the Pouch. They are an artist streamer. I was hoping that they could help me with my ongoing artistic life. You know, just to try and just to try to lead me on the right track. Really, that's all. Because I'm looking online and I'm trying to like find. I'm trying to find like. Trying to find like all sorts of tutorials and such, but I like hands-on, like from an actual pro who I can maybe have like a VC session with them, and then we can like I could just follow their example. Or I just draw for the hell of it. I hope to one day bring my character, well, the character in my head that is Zonin Prime. I hope to bring him out one day and show the world what he's all about. Create the first maybe the first AI hero or protagonist that isn't a vengeful, malevolent AI that is all about, yeah, no, I'd rather not destroy. I'd rather try and make peace and stone. How hard is it to get a damn mesmerizer blade? Isn't there an ability that these guys have that I can use to try and take like an item? Or am I thinking mostly of Final Fantasy X2? No, I guess not. Two of them might be a good chance. The horn broke off. Why does the horn break off? Maybe I'm supposed to use a powerful GF and just strike it down. Strike them down before it breaks off. Next time I face one, I'm going to do just that. Because the faster that I can get rid of them without Mesmerizer Blade breaking... Ah, there we go. Now I can head back to Balamb and then get the upgraded weapon for Squall. Huzzah, even friends. You know, I was watching a video the other day and it had Nicolas Cage speaking. There we go. Cutting trigger. Yes, please. Anybody else? You got Maverick. You got Ulysses, I think. She's got Valkyrie and she's got Morningstar. Let's actually have a look at there. Irvine? He's got Ulysses, Cutting Trigger, the Valkyrie, Maverick, Chain Whip, Morning Star. So they all got the upgraded weapons. That's lovely. Anyway, as I was saying, Nicolas Cage mentioned in a video that the current generation holds trauma like it's a status symbol. I kind of understand what he's trying to get at, is that real trauma is the kind that nearly breaks a person down. It turns a person's world upside down. It renders them nearly incapable of forming a reasonable solution for what they are experiencing. Because of this, the trauma is intensified by the very fact that you have no idea how to cope with this. And you spend the majority of your years just trying to find an answer. Such people that have got a decent sense of trauma is, well, in recent memory, or in recent times, is the people fighting in the Gaza versus Israel thing. There are people that have suffered real trauma because of bombings and occupation of soldiers that are there to cause hostility, that kind of thing. That's the real traumas, when you are hit by something so common because it's been happening on the other side of the planet, but it has finally hit you, and now you understand. The real trauma is being hit by an everyday thing, but it's finally happened to you. Like me. I wouldn't say it's really trauma, but I have now experienced what it's like to be hit by, at least from the back, by another car. The whole backside of my first vehicle caved in from getting smashed from the back. This happened in 2020, and I had to skip a whole day of work because of that. My car was totaled. It was not going to go anywhere, and I had been through a harrowing experience. I mean, I don't think I am traumatized, but I do get the sense of dread now whenever I'm on the road, and that I have to take into consideration that the car behind me is driving a little too up my ass. Which, may I add, really annoys me. They think that I'm going to go any faster just because they're up my butt? No. They got another thing coming, if that's the case. No. Because I'm not going to go any faster than the speed limit for the road, and there's plenty of road for everybody. Plus, there's no cars incoming, so they can always overtake. But anyway, I can actually now say that I have been in somewhat of a car crash, but not enough that I would say I was T-boned, or it was a head-on collision from the front, or that I was underneath I was by a truck and then it final destinationed on me. No. I cannot confidently say that much about such an experience. And I hope I never do, because Final Destination has scarred an entire generation. It's terrorized us, and it's just something we don't want to find ourselves in. We just don't want to be the guy that got uh, rammed by a log half the size of his body, and that it went straight through the car out the other side, and all you just check is chunks. No, thank you. I'd rather not. On a different topic, which I have mentioned several times, in terms of an Oshi, I don't think I have one. Yes, I will watch streamers and VTubers and all that, but I don't think I have an Oshi, because I don't see any of them to that degree where I would do my absolute best to just get their attention. I don't. Shumi Village, Dalit, Balamb, Fishman's Horizon, Timber, Delling City, Desert Prison, Windhill. So yeah. And if any of you say, but what about Guppy? I'm like, she's just a close friend, but not an Oshi, because she's made it clear she doesn't want to be, and yeah, that's about right. Where is Ida's home? No, where's the orphanage? Could be somewhere I'm not looking. I mean, the first VTuber I ever watched was Nyanners. Then I moved to Iron Mouse, but I still like Nyanners. And now I've moved to like mostly Henya and all of them. But I watch them mostly because they're so funny to watch. Especially now that Henya is back due to being sick for 2 months, thanks to COVID. It's nice to know the little kettle survived. And the other day I also, well, I think it was like an old video, which had Zentreya tell everybody on stream what happened to her in during her youth. And I must say, she's been through some stuff. If I ever was to collab with her, it would be a joy. Granted, of course, I would probably be trolled left, right, and up and down and all over the place. So it's, but I would consider it somewhat of an honor, because she's awesome altogether. You know, she's got one of the coolest models with the most advanced tracking systems, as well as, well, nobody knows what she sounds or looks like. So if I ever get to that level of success, I hope to be able to help people at my level who are still starting out, still trying their best to make it with the streaming world. Because while the streaming world is not cutthroat, it is difficult to get noticed, difficult to get a community going. Which, by the way, there are plans for me to have a Discord server eventually, but it's a little long ways off before it will ever become actually a thing. I think if I was to have a Discord, I'd have to have a significant amount of followers / denizens, because I want to make it worth the Discord server's creation and management by having a significant number of people who will also show up in the streams, as well as in the chat in the Discord server as well. If I get a significant amount of people who will join my server, my Discord server, or any anything of that nature, and I did it without having to resort to how should I say, carnal methods, then I count it as a win. Then I didn't have to go to those lengths to... Oh, there it is. Then I didn't have to go to those lengths in order to be successful. Not saying anybody else who goes through those things is a terrible person. I'm just saying I'd rather not have myself go that far. This place looks familiar. Yeah, it is the orphanage. Now look at Squall's weapon. It is... I believe it's the cutting trigger. And forgive me if I'm sounding like an old record, right? Well, a broken record, but today I went to the store and I was to get us our dinner earlier today, and it's the store that I have been going to for years now, and thing is, I remember the store. Well, I remember the location where the store is located. I remember when it was what it was like before they decided to put a store where it is now. okay, store, supermarket, whatever. Um, where they, where the store was located, there used to be just grass, and beyond that was a parking lot. Beyond that parking lot, it was a small little place where there was already a supermarket, but and there was a gym and everything. In fact, it was my first gym I ever joined, and this was the lovely old school gym. It had old equipment from like the late 80s and early 90s, and it had a sauna and such and everything with it. It was lovely. Unfortunately, the gym faced several difficulties in the mid 2010s and eventually closed down. Now, I guess a clinic of some sorts is there now. I'd love to join a gym again. Who knows? Maybe maybe I'll spend my first payout on a membership. Who knows? I'll spend some of it, but not all. But I'll have to save up a significant amount. Easy 3-year contract, because I'm not leaving this country anytime soon, unfortunately. Anyway, I was in this store and I was this is he says there's something nearby, huge and nearby. I mean the lighthouse. So anyway, I was in the store and they are now revamping the place. I mean, it's huge. It used to be so cramped, and I always didn't like going to the supermarket. I just did everything and everything I could to try and avoid this place. But now it's big, it's massive. It's so big that I can actually now walk freely without bumping into anybody or somebody's walking too slow or something. And even the checkout areas are now updated, so now they can actually scan reward cards or whatever without any problems, especially ones that are on my phone. But anyway, and someone told me that, yeah, man, this is the first time I've seen them like provide this kind of service or whatever, because they were serving up specials and something like that, and some stuff like that. And I said, yeah, can you imagine that this place used to be just grass where we're standing? I guess that goes for everything if you think about it. Like the house that you're living in right now, there used to be nothing but grass that was there. And before that, probably a stream, probably a dam, probably a lake, probably an ocean. Millions of years ago. Who's to say? thing is, you can go onto Google Maps and you can like look at a place that you have not visited in many years, and you can choose what date, a specific, well, choose the dates that the pictures of that place was taken. And I found on Google Maps of this very place where the supermarket is, that it is still got dates of early 2000s, and I'm flabbergasted on what the place used to look like. And wow, a lot has happened, a lot has changed. Also, like Pumpkin Potion, I saw a clip today of her, and she was saying that yeah, the PS3 is now going to be considered a retro console because it is nearly 20 years old. Nearly, give it 2 years, because it came out in 2006. So the PS3 is going to be an antique, basically an antique, 2 years from now. The Lion King, the animated movie, came out 30 years ago. Everything we love and everything that we grew up with is old. Therefore, we are collectively old. And Pumpkin actually spoke as well in one of her stories how she lived through the GameStop era, where people would wait outside GameStop from midnight to get the newest release of a game. It's quite crazy, don't you think? But no, it makes total sense. Time has flown by, and it has not stopped for anybody. Something big nearby. What are you talking about? It's gonna be a fight with Galbidia. Here we go. Actually, you know what? As soon as I get the chance, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna go have that dinner now. They probably know we're here too. If not, we'll make the first move. The battle is inevitable. Sorceress is with them, huh? So this is going to be the final battle? I hope so. What should I do first? I have to give orders to everybody. It's my responsibility. I'll try to keep it simple. If I give out too many orders, it could lead to chaos. What should I say? Come on, think. There's no time. Prepare for defenses. Take care of the junior classmen. All my comrades. No orders end. This is Squall speaking. This is an emergency, so listen carefully. We're going into battle against Galbidia Garden. The enemy will probably come aboard. We must concentrate our forces at the front gate and the quad. If your student ID number is even, report to the quad. If it's odd, report to the front gate. Quista, Sal, Selfie, come up to the bridge right away. Those who have student ID numbers ending with 8, take care of the junior classmen. Second and first class sabers assemble in the parking lot. Those with MG rank 3 or above head to the second floor deck and wait. Instructions, be sure to warm up. Okay, I'm gonna go now and I'm going to go have something to eat. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Apologies if it took so long. I had to make sure I got plenty of everything. Right. I thought I was part of... Sorry about that. What do you want us to do? I want you guys to go help me lead the others. When Zell gets here, we'll divide into 2 teams. Zell, I think he's taking a nap. Yeah, he said he hasn't slept at all lately. What? Oh yeah. What are you guys talking about? Nothing, it's our little secret. What is he doing? We don't have any time. I'm going to check the quad. Who's coming with me? Well, the 2 weakest, of course, they need experience. It looks like I have everybody. Quest is fine, Zell. You guys work together and lead the team at the front gate. Alright. We still have some time, so don't bother equipping your GF yet. Or let's go to the quad. Yeah, but thankfully I have chosen the 2 people that I already was with. Well, what about Renoa? You guys take care of her. Oh yeah, we need to go to the quad. One thing games back then weren't afraid to do was to waste your time. Oh yeah, good point. Sup, Squall? Got this place covered. Thought you were sleeping. Oh yeah, your announcement woke me up. My student ID is even, so I'm supposed to be here, right? Yo, Squall, come here for a sec. It's about your ring. This might not be a bad, but what is it? Give me your ring, will ya? I just want to borrow it for a while. I won't lose it or anything. Come on, what do you say? Why do you need it? I can't tell you that. Come on, just give it to me. You can trust me. still don't get what was this for. Like, why did he want to borrow a ring of all times? Don't lose it. Yeah, thanks, man. But Noah, leave this place to me. Zell, you're here. Right. Of course they do it this way. So she really likes him. since we can spare time. Why don't you have that in the magic we can draw from? Well, we're not using magic, so this is useless. Who gave them the tool? Tool art F, whatever it's called. Refine tools from an item. Okay. Not many people online on Twitch tonight. At least those that I know. It gives me an excuse to raid someone eventually. Hope I have plenty of people when that happens, or else it's going to be pitiful. I don't remember that part. Ugh, it's gonna be exhausting. And just stick to one character or two characters. Or, I don't know. Just stop doing this to me. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you get 3. And Squall. $20, $40. Cool. And Selfie. And yeah, gotta update their health. Alright, let's go. Used to be so frantic whenever this game played this kind of music. Is it in the classroom? Bring it on, boys. Yeah, they're coming in with their demis and their semis and their dwemis, whatever. Oh no, I'm so slow. Jeez, guys. Give us a chance, will you? Already as slow as hell. We can't go any slower. Hot damn, they're determined, aren't they? I guess we cannot mess around, can we? Since I like to take this slow, they're gonna make things difficult for us. I was certain they were gonna get just one more little act in. Just like that. Gee. I think we got more experience from just getting blasted by magic. Black magic is attacking magic. White magic is healing magic. Better not finish that sentence. Okay, now I don't know where to go. Guess we'll go to the first floor. That's all we can do now. I have no earthly idea where I'm supposed to be going. Oh man, it just occurred to me now. I forgot to give Froggo a shout out. Well, no harm in doing it now. The important thing is to do it anyway. So, Froggo the Froggo. I spelled it right. Everything cool. A delicious shout out for Froggo.
Okay, this is kind of hard. Not in that way. Uh, Score Bunny is the only one that is super effective against flying type.
Okay, so we actually got to hear a bit about Froggo. Lovely. Anywho, we'll hear a little of her. So I guess I wasn't supposed to come here? I see. Guys want to hear something crazy? Last night you know those jolt feelings you get before you go to sleep? Like it just happens so weirdly or whatever. For me, that same sensation happened, but it felt like I got kicked in the head. You know, the sensation of getting kicked or whatever? Same story. It's crazy. I mean, like, jeez. And all I was really thinking about was, I don't know, driving a car. Well, to be more specific, I was driving a car in a dream that I had many years ago. Not here as well. I see. Where am I supposed to go? Is anybody going to help me? Where am I to go? Save me. Maybe I should go in the front? Or am I to explore a bit more up here? Oh, we're supposed to tell these children everything's gonna be fine. Yeah, they really are frightened, them little chidlers. You know, even though I do enjoy watching the old BFG movie, the 1989 one, I think I must just keep to watching it myself because there are a bit few. There's like one or two scenes in there where many people would question me for watching it. Might even call me a creep just because, yeah. But I'm like thinking now, chronologically, that Sophie in the 1989 version of the Iron Giant is, I mean, EFG is, she's like 9, I think, or 10. So chronologically, she's older than me by 9 or 10 years. But still, I don't even see it that way. It's a precious movie of my childhood. No one's gonna tell me otherwise, that I can't watch it. You guys are tough. Why are you being so difficult? Who was it? Maybe I should go to the front gate. Or not. Holy smokes, where am I supposed to go? I forgot about this part, to be honest. But if anybody was to watch the Iron Giant, I mean the BFG, they would, I'm sure they would appreciate more that it was a animated masterpiece with a wonderful setting. Of course, now it's going to be heavily outdated because one of the characters in there is no longer with us. The Queen, basically. No longer Queen of England. Now there's, I don't know what you call Charles, but Let me actually look this up quickly. Sorry, guys. I see. I was supposed to talk with the senior classmate who was taking care of those children. You again. Well, I'm gonna. This is actually. We can count this as good leveling up practice for these little students. Might be wondering why I'm not using magic against this thing. Because I don't need to. It's not very strong. And using magic or anything on it would be a waste. Rather build up my character's strength by attacking it themselves. Wonder how everybody's doing. It's a Saturday, so might be resting. wander all over this place and only just to find out that you have to talk to this senior classmate. Good work. Take them somewhere safe. Yes, sir. Come on, guys. Let's go. Squall, Squall. Now what? Squall, come to the bridge. Dr. Karawaki is here. What does she want? Not easy being a leader. What's the situation? We were able to stop the first two waves of the attack. But our forces aren't looking too good. Many are injured. If they send another wave, I don't know if we can hold them. How's your team? Not good. The force at the front gate is still holding its ground, but barely. So it looks like this is it. The garden has more experienced fighters. On the other hand, most of our troops are students who are still in training. Like Squall said, one more wave and we might be finished. Maybe I should have focused on attacking in the beginning instead of concentrating on defense. Cypher is just with them, right? You said it yourself, there's no way you can run from him. It's kind of like you're destined to face him. Looks like it's now or never. You've come this far already. What is there to think about? You're not going to run away, are you? Ugh, man, that is just so damn Evangelion nonsense. You must not run away. Shinji, you must never run away. This, you must not run away. Screw you, man. There's no way I'm going to run from him. Besides, attacking them might be our only chance. The only problem is, how are we going to board their garden? Say, how about if we crash into their garden? I know it sounds crazy, but at least we'll be able to get in. The pilot's been ramming us all along. I'm sure Nita can do it too. We have no choice. Let's do it. Where's Rira and Noah? Sorry, man. There's nothing I can do. There's no way to get to the quad. Those bastards have the area barricaded. Man, the only way we can get to her is by going over the roof or flying there. Renoa. Whoa, wait a minute. You just gave up on her, didn't you? Listen, do me a favor. You go help Renoa. May be too late, but don't give up until you are certain that there's nothing more you can do. I have to lead the attack. I don't care what you have to do or how you feel. Just do it, please, for Renoa. Listen to Irving, Squall. She's one of us. What are you waiting for? Can't believe you. Come on, Squall, please. It's gotta be you. You're the one that has to save her. You know, if there was ever a time I didn't like these guys, this is the closest it's gotten. Because, geez, this guy's got so much on his mind and they're not helping him. We'll clear a path. Once Squall arrives, we'll move in. What? Talk to your men, Squall. Encourage them as their leader. It's your duty. But everybody in this garden looks up to you. They like you. Everybody, this is Squall. How's everyone doing? You're probably too tired to even stand up after all the fighting. But I want everyone to listen to me. We still have a chance to win and I need your help. This is going to be our final battle. We're going to attack them before they come in again. To do that, we're going to head straight into their garden. So I want everyone to prepare for a major collision. Take care of all the junior classmen. Irving, Quistis, Zell, and Selfie will lead the attack into their garden. As for everyone else, please support them if you can. Seed was formed to fight the sorceress, at least that's what I heard, and Garden was created to train seeds, so this battle is Garden's destiny, and also our destiny. It's a grueling battle, and I'm sure you guys are all exhausted, but I don't want to have any regrets. I don't want anyone to look back and regret this day. So just this once, I want you guys to give everything you've got, for yourselves and for me. You did great, that was wonderful. Okay, let's bash into them. Not bad graphics for PS1 game. You betcha. Hey kid, you alright? Yeah. There's a person waiting for you down the hall. I want you to go over there, okay? Ah, there goes Squall. It's actually the first time I ever lost like that. Synchronized blocking. Ah, crap again. So awkward with these buttons. We'll try again with that. I'm just gonna keep hitting. I don't care. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. There we go. Yeah, look how close we're getting. Jeez. Imagine this was inter-school athletics. Squall, thank you. It was, don't worry about it. It was my job. We're still under contract, and it was everybody else's idea too. And I just happened to find you, that's all. So, like I said, don't worry about it. You know something? I couldn't afford to fall off that cliff and die. I have something very important that belongs to you. I can't die until I give it back to you, right? Zell gave it to me, see, I've been holding on to it. I'm gonna kill him. That's my favorite ring, you better give it back. I'm sure it is, it's a cool looking ring. What's this monster on it anyway? It's not a monster, it's a lion. Lions are known for their great strength and pride. Great strength, pride, kinda like you, Squall. I wish. So this lion of yours, does it have a name? Of course. It is Lionheart. Or Griever at this point. So that's what you call it. You know, Zell said he'll make one exactly like it. Who knows, maybe I can become like a lion too. That'd be crazy, huh? I mean, everyone might get the wrong idea about us. If it's so crazy, why do you sound so delighted? Everyone is trying to get us together. It's so obvious when even I can tell. um, you sound like you want everyone to get the wrong idea. No, 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 no. Well, everyone's waiting. Noah, let's go. Renoa, you're here. Are you alright? Sorcerers should be here somewhere. I will only be able to take my strongest people for this mission. No turning back now. Forget about the past. She's our enemy now. Don't think twice for a second. There's no way we can fight her like that. I, for one, can't. She chose to fight and become our enemy. We choose to fight back. We have no choice. At least I'd like to think so. Seems like I'm the only one confused. We've come this far. I guess there's no need for me to say anything. We're still listening. Skull, we want to know how you feel. I'll tell you later after we all get out of this. Let's go. Right. Yeah, actually, isn't there something? Yeah. Water crystal for Quistis. Oh, not even 2 steps. We always face this monster. Oh, really? Oh, brother. You know, I think maybe as soon as I save, I'll call this a stream. Mm-hmm. I know we're just inches away from finding the sorceress, but yeah, I started a little late my stream, and yeah, I'm gonna pay the price for starting late. So, which means that I'm not gonna go any more than I am now. All right. I guess that spells it, friends. Whomever, I'd like to thank everybody who came and went, who stopped in just to check and lurk and then leave. Thank you to has lurked from the beginning and has stayed in as long as they could. I appreciate you still. Thank you guys very much for coming, and I hope that you guys enjoy the rest of your day, and that you all take care, stay well. We're gonna, I think, I will choose. Let me have a look at some people. I got choices here, but I think, yeah, I will go with Pandora Vera. Yes. So we're going to be rating Pandora Vera. She is a lunar succubus, as they're called. Very lovely artist as well. And yeah, let's show a bit of love. And then, so yeah, thank you very much, everybody, for coming to my stream. I appreciate you all, and Froggo as well, especially um, for giving for keeping me company. I will check you guys on Monday for Dragon Age Inquisition. Yes, pretty much going to be the same as this week and the week before. Pandora Vera. There we go. So let's start the raid. One viewer. At least one viewer. Anyway, take care, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day. And as always, God bless you all. Let us raid now.